Morning everyone, welcome back to another 1000-hour Satisfactory stream. Yesterday we managed to, what did we manage to do? In the morning we got our modular frames online, we got the start of our cold production for power going, and we did a bit of MAM research as well. Then in the afternoon we got that steel production online, and we finished off our coal power, our basic starting coal power. Also did some more MAM upgrades and some hub upgrades. So today, I think we're going to start putting down foundations for our main base, as well as hopefully improving the steel. Now, whether we get both of those sort of done this morning or over the whole course of the day, I'm not sure. I know the foundation's going to take a good amount of time, but we'll see what we can do today. Alrighty, let's start the game up and get ready. Whoop. Okay, so, like I said, we're going to start on foundations, just cause, let's do this hub upgrade first, because I reckon we probably have enough. Plenty of that, and we just need some pipes sorted. It's fine, and it just saves us coming back over, so we'll just take it all. Hey buddy! It's Akana's doggo. Hey, free fallen. That can happen, and I know, yeah, that title screen. I just have it to give people a chance to come into the stream, but I'll always sort of start it on the hour or on the half hour, so the stream will start a couple minutes before. And then I try to aim for, on the dot, I'll flick over into actually being here. Right. Get those hyper tubes. Bam, pow. What a way to start the morning.
Fixit Incorporated has processed and incorporated frequent Pioneer requests for pipe-based personal transport.
Alrighty. How's our power looking?
Introducing Hypertubes. Safe, aesthetic, adaptable, fun. Enjoy
that
a
is
view of your
not
hard
really
work as you
good.
soar.
Let's go find out what our issues are with the coal power, because that is
Fixit
way too much
Incorporated is not
fluctuation.
responsible for any harm caused by irresponsible use of this product.
I feel like they've added that in since the invention of hypertube cannons. Honestly, I've never even used a hypertube before. I did think about, experimenting with it on my main map, my personal map. But yeah. Then I decided to start streaming for you guys, so I never got round to testing it. Alright, let's figure out what's wrong, because I reckon it's going to be a water problem. It is definitely a water problem. Ah! I already know what it's going to be. We have now got too much head lift there. So we're going to have to chuck a pump on it. Did I put pumps into my... I did. Do I have enough? No, of course I need rotors. Alright. So can I make rotors with my pockets? I can. Let's not bother running all over there. I'll get there. Look, I've got 1,000 hours to play on this map, so I'm sure there'll be some exploration to do. But yeah. There. Get up. We've got power all the way over there. Chuck one. We know water's getting to there, so let's give it the most we can. Power pole, there you are. Okay, that starts that fella. And we'll go over to the other side so it's got equal flow. Look. Alright, that... yeah. Right, so that should fix up our water problem and stabilize this. Alrighty, that pod's not coming back for another 6 minutes, so go empty our pockets and start on the foundations through here. Don't know why I'm still collecting leaves. Probably don't need to at this stage. How do I not have food in my hands? Okay. Let's make a temporary storage box for us. So that we can get rid of all our stuff. Concrete and plates. No, we'll leave that alone. That's what I like to see. Nice big build up of plates. Nothing in there. We can get more plates over there, and we can get some concrete from here, which we've been stockpiling for a little while. Oh, just in time too. Alright, we're not getting any spares out of here, but we have a good start anyway. I'm sure I picked up that Mercer the other day. Alright then. I'll be your friend. Yep. Anyone else? That's a big nope. Alright. So, I can't remember. You can put a foundation over the top of your nodes and still have your miner accessible. Just can't remember if you can do it with your 4-meter foundations or 2 is the highest you can go. Either way, it's alright. We'll make a start. I'll just leave them open for the minute. Yeah, I remember the first time I was 4 meters is fine. Ah, cool. Well, in saying that, I might do it on a 4-meter platform, just so we avoid a few of the rocks on the ground. Because a few of them poke up. Okay, yeah. Should be enough that way, right? Yep, cool. Yeah, the first time I built this like flooring foundation, Zoop wasn't invented yet, so it's a big task. Yeah, especially if you were going for like massive builds. I'm gonna go around the nodes this time, not quite fill them in, because I want to see if I put a 2-meter foundation over there, so it's sort of drop down, you know. I think it might look alright, because I mean either way I'm gonna be using an elevator straight off the miner to go up to my subfloor and then come back down to my smelters. I know it's a bit of extra loop work, but it'll just look a hell of a lot neater. Hello? That was a bit low. Impressive. I don't think I've ever two-shotted him before. Get in your hole. Now, for the minute, it is going into the gas, but we will cut a hole back out just so that the factory doesn't go in there. It's just easier for now. We fill it in. Oh, how did I miss those trees? That's an okay pump. In the gas here, I think that's right on the edge. Go for the one more. I think the corner here gets you. Ooh. I think I will leave this line in. Just then, that's where it's getting to. Alright, that's good. Ends there. Look. I don't know if I should leave this little 8 squares in here. I don't know that it's going to do much, but if I don't leave it in, it closes this gap a bit more. Going for ease of shapes. I believe we'll hold this steady, but we might... Yep. Come at me, gas. Ooh, okay. What about here? Okay. That's right on the border. I'm alright with that. That's a touch frustrating. Alright. Go get stuff for a miner, so that we can then work on our heights for our next floor. And actually, while we're at it, we'll get a constructor. Smelters are going to be on the bottom floor, so that's alright. What do we need? I'm sure I had half this stuff. That'll do. Take both. Pipes. Beams. And then we need 2 miners. Ugh. Miners require... Okay. Over here, might as well get some extra plates. Not much, but it's a start. Whew. It is warm today. Hey, but oh, you sir are not my friend yet. Where'd you go? Over there. Hello? Yeah, I spent so long yesterday looking for your lizard doggo, and like I was saying back then, you know, you'll find them. They're everywhere when you're not looking. And what was that? Not even looking for them. Alright. Yeah. Well, like I said yesterday, you know, you came back, you supported the channel, you're talking to me, so why not? I'm happy to name a doggo after you. Ease on. Okay, I don't want you to snap there. Thank you. Oh yeah. I'm gonna get hit on it. Where is it? There it is. That's not a bad look. I don't mind that. With that done, we can also then make those back into 4s. Ah. So that has to stay 2s. That can go 4. Alright. I mean, I don't like that it's off center, but there's not really much I can do. We're snapping to world grid, so that's just where it sits. Yeah, I just thought it might look a bit interesting to have it set down a little bit. Alright, so we've got our level there. Turn it off soon. Let's just have a look from a little bit of a distance. I don't really want to jump down just yet. How's that look? What do you reckon? Leave it at that height or go 1 or 2 meters higher? I mean, it's got the clearance. I don't think it was clipping. You reckon higher? Righto. Seeing as you're the only one watching, you're the boss at the moment. Go 1 more, 2 higher, and start from there. Hey, just because you're the boss doesn't mean you get paid to be. You just get a lizard doggo. That's in line with that one. Just 1 more. Oop, not down there, up here. Alrighty. Now, with the last map, I only made it 4-meter heights, which, you know, you can still work in it, but it was a little bit cramped, so I think I might make it a 6-meter gap this time. Not up there. And then that way, a little bit more breathing room. It will make everything a bit taller, but I think it'll be helpful. Not that we should really need to be jumping over belts in the subfloor, but if we do run into the situation, we've got the space and it'll still look semi-neat. Itchy ears. Might help if I zoom now. Now, just for ease of access, I'm going to put down this fella. Hey, want you there. Thank you. Oh, that's a bit annoying. Oh, give me those back. Bingo. Alright, so at least we have a little access ramp for the minute. That's good. Alright. That's all that sorted. We're gonna need to wait for iron plates to build back up. I suppose we might as well start utilizing that ore. We know we got 3, and you said you were on what, the 4th tier of the space elevator? Hey. So, I'm basically going to be building this main place to accommodate for, oh, what was it? I think it's 780 parts per minute is the... Hey, Samantha. Might as well finish this off while we're here. But yeah, so that main base that we are making, I'm gonna be preparing it that it can be producing, it's about 780 parts per minute. I'll have to go and check my other map to make sure that's the right one. And we'll make banks of 5, that way we can switch them on and off as we need them. That's nice, that's all cool. That's very good. We'll starve it again and fill that up. And we'll probably, on our way back, flood the line as well. That can go there, that can go there. those modular frames. Actually, you know, we haven't checked on our power. Let's see if it's... Ah, look at that. Stable as hell. So, yeah, that's all it was just that we had exceeded the 10 meters of head lift that the water extractors can achieve. And yeah, all it needed was a pump just to get it that last, probably like half a meter. Want a couple of spares. But yeah. Now that that's nice and stable, we could actually probably turn off all our biomass burners. I think I only turned off a couple when we first set it up. But we get this blueprints hub upgrade first. Done that. Bam pow. Hang on. What the heck? Where'd he go? That's really weird. He was never here. Alright. That means we're gonna have to start working on those versatile frames and automated wire. Yeah, must be a magician by trade. You know, piloting the ship is his secondary job. Alright, let's turn these suckers off and see what our true power capacity is like. Okay. $13.50. It's not bad. Considering we aren't really running fully optimized, that's all right. Now we need to get rid of the constructor. We're gonna make 20 smelters, which means we're gonna need just for ease of numbers, we'll overkill it a little bit. Always better to have more than not enough. We're going to be using Mark 3s, because why not? We got 10 of those, got 200 of those, and we'll use the Mark 2s, I think. What's our list look like? Just need quick wire. Alright. We know we're a little bit short on plates at the moment, so maybe we'll get this wire and quick wire underway and let the other stuff build up. What do I have here in terms of material? That is not going to be enough. It's, of course we don't have enough. Let's steal some, eh? Who needs backup power supplies? What do you reckon? How long do you give me till I regret what I just said? No blisks. No, I can't eat it, but you know, just in case power goes out, it is nice, you know, to have that there. You just, you know, quickly chuck your power back on and away you go. So I turned my fan on. Nope. So I have a massive problem at the moment with overheating in my room, and one of the things that I did last weekend, or the weekend that just was now let me turn it off before I lose a finger. I made myself a little fan. So this sits on top of my computer to help push the hot air out from under my desk. But yeah, it's all off these little battery packs. So this was a spare fan that I had, and the two battery packs I had previously bought some little LED lights. And then I broke them, so I thought, why not reuse the power packs? And yeah, it seems to help pretty well. I am eventually gonna cut a hole sort of in the back of my desk. Already bought the vent for it, but yeah, I looked at how much it would be to make, you know, 2 computer fans into a mains power setup, and I was looking at like $90. And considering I'm doing this for you guys at the moment for free, I'll just work with free stuff and fix it up later on. Alright, we got that, so let's get some nobelisks. I'm gonna need a detonator too. What do I need for the detonator? One of those bad boys. Yeah, that I need. Of course I need 50 screws. I think there's 50 over here. No, I built it myself. My friend Deceed that was on yesterday afternoon talking to me about COD. He's my computer guru. So when my computer died at the start of the year, I think it was yeah, like second week of January, my computer decided to die. So I called him up and I'm like, hey man, you know, computer's dead. Let's build us another 7-year computer, because that's how long my last computer lasted. It was like $4.5 grand, and yeah, it lasted for like 7 years. This one costed me 2.5. It's got a NVIDIA 3060. Pentium i9, sorry, not Pentium, Intel i9, 128 gig of RAM. I think there's about 12 or 14 terabytes of internal hard drive space, with one of the hard drives being a 500 gig SSD. And yeah, well, like I said, man, I want to future-proof it. So I hope that this computer lasts me for 7 years of the newest releases of games. And then with my with all my extra external hard drives, I think I'm at, I think it was about 760 terabytes? No, that seems too high. Give me a sec. Let me just have a quick look. Come on. I always hate it how you open up your file explorer and then it takes a second to think about everything. Unfortunately, mine takes more than a second. Okay. Okay, so on board, that's a 500, that's a 6 terabyte, that's a 6 terabyte, so there's, yeah, 12 and a half on board, currently connected, there's an 8 and a 6, and then I've got a whole bunch of little ones, little ones, 1, 2, 3, 4. Just, yeah, so I think I sit at about 20 or 25 odd terabytes of hard drive space. Alright, what were we doing? We were getting materials together. We needed screws to make a detonator. Like I said, I want that overkill. But yeah, so I built this computer myself. Took me only half a day to put everything together, but then I was having little issues of trying to get it up and running. So in reality, it took me about a day and a half to get it up and running properly. But yeah, because that was my first solo build. The last time, that last computer that I built it with a friend's help, as well as Deceed's, advice on what parts to get. So yeah, pretty happy. Managed to upgrade the cooling in it a little bit. I just, stuck more fans compared to last time. And yeah. But I refuse to upgrade to Windows 11. I don't even like Windows 10, to be perfectly honest. Okay. We're gonna need to find our rods and plates. Okay, we've got our plates, we need our deuterium and rods. So we'll go... I've got the detonator. Get rid of the gun for the minute, put the detonator in. Did make the knob list. Oh, hang on. Might empty our pockets a little bit. Yeah, I know, right? So. Though I did learn something. So with the NVIDIA cards, when the card ends in a TI, it's actually the model up, downgraded. And the reason they do that is in their manufacturing, there's always a level of some chips not working properly. So essentially, they're always making the top end item, and then if the card's not quite up to scratch, they'll drop it back one set to still make it usable and not wasted. suppose I should prefix that with, at least that's what I've been told by the computer guys. So. Alright, go get that Caterium, which I believe is over here. Hey there! About to say welcome to the stream, but I just realised it was Samantha coming online 20 minutes ago. Where is that Caterium? I believe it's over this way, and I've overshot it. Well, yeah, look, that's just what I was explaining, because I was like, oh, you know, is it really worth getting the TI over, you know, the non-TI? And he goes, dude, it's just the previous model downgraded. Wow, that was a really nice explosion. Only downside now is with all that, I'm not really going to hold on to much, am I? It's alright. We only need 300, so I think that'll be enough. Eliminated iron rods. Now, iron rods are backed up here. Sorted. It's under electronics. Ah. Ingots first. Ah. In the wood. And chuck them in. Now tell me I don't have enough space. That's what I thought. We'll just get it to 100 and leave it there. Just got planning for the quick wire now. Okay. Excuse me. The joys of handcrafting, eh? I'd go a little bit further. I would say it's more than satisfactory. Having here that I suppose we can move those. Ha! I had 39 Caterium more there. That's a little frustrating. Oh well. And put those over there. That. I suppose we're not going to need a gun now for a while. Let's get started. Oh. I just realized something. I'm gonna have to sink some stuff because we need conveyor floor holes. This is annoying. Alright, what can we sink? Let's go with a good stack of concrete. That can get us started. And we need some power. Need some more power, Captain. Of course I need screws. That's good. It's starting to back up. Quite a few in there. Beautiful. So, how much do we need for our conveyor for all things? One, awesome, but we'll get get the ceiling mounts as well. Alright, have to do some maths now. 4, 5, 6, 7. If we can get it to 10, that'd be nice, but we won't use lighting for a while yet, so 7's what we're after. Not doing too bad, we're halfway there already. That'll be plenty for a start. I did pick that up, didn't I? Yeah. We'll just wait. Ugh. Alright, now that I think about it, we're going to have to add those floor holes to our count. We're going to need a minimum of, you got 1 coming up from the miner and doing 4 banks of 5. We'll put 20 just to make it easy. But hey, we don't need to get any extras, so it'll be fine. It's funny though, every time I overestimate, I still never quite have enough. Alright, we're going to have to update our lists now that we got this. So, number 1, we'll make that solely for our use holes more than that. Hey, goldfish memory. How do I manage what? So a good way to just measure where you're putting your hole. Just bring your conveyor up and just straight change. Well, so because I use the you know, the list to make all this stuff, and you know, at the moment, it says I'm only 5 iron rods short. But you watch, I won't be able to put down my 20 smelters, belt them all up, and power them. You know, somehow I just won't have enough for what I'm doing. So okay, so we got that floor hole. Why? Problem is that's too far away, too far that way. I think it needs to be there. What is going on? I think it's because it's in the center of the, like it's touching the edge of the foundation. I think that's what does it. I suppose I could always, yeah, because look, straight off that, it's already clipping. So, let's double check that it still works. You want to see what's coming out of it. Go upstairs, make sure the head hasn't popped out and it's actually attached. That was a bit too hard. What is your major malfunction? So that should be it. What is going on? Can't be that it's too high. This is bugging me. What if I do it? I feel like now it's just... Yeah, but that's not linked. Okay, I see what you're saying. I suppose we can get around that by giving ourselves a little bump up, which then puts it onto the grid. And it doesn't matter that it kind of... that, I think you... Well, there you go. I think you just taught me something. Perfect. That's exactly what we wanted. Thank you very much for your help. That would have done my head in for hours. And then I probably would have cried. Alright. So... I'm going to leave this one empty, which means my belts are going to start through here. Give myself some markers. Turn a small belt to the left or right. Yeah, well I think, yeah, like you say, that was just me adding that bit, so then it, you know, goes onto that world grid. I suppose I could have put it down here, but even so, I still think that looks alright. I mean, kinda. But I want to be able to walk from this way and be able to see all the stuff coming up, so that's alright. Now, what we're going to do, just trying to think how I want to bring them back down. I think I will leave them as banks of 5. I'm going to have to do all the belt work upstairs. That's where it's going to hurt me a little bit, I think. So if you get there. Stick our mergers in first, I think. That should be... That'll be about the right location. Or is a wider. Bang on. Go closer, it's clipping, so that's good. Alright. So that's 5, put one down, put a second one down, delete the one in the middle. And that's how we get our spacing for our banks of 5. Just to keep it, you know, nice and neat. That's 4. That's 5. Alrighty. Hey Akana, good morning. So far this morning, all you've missed is me making the starting of the platforms. We've got the hypertubes up and running, and what was the other one? Blueprints. And then first thing we actually did was find out that our power was extremely unstable, which turned out to be that last run of the water pipe up the top. It had just exceeded that 10 meters of head lift from the water extractors. But otherwise, now you're all caught up. Oh, I made no blisks too. Alright. That. Well, that's unfortunate. I think on the actual feeding belt, we'll just... What do you reckon? Should I keep them all Mark III, or should I downgrade the inputs into the main bus? Yeah. Because we're only going to be putting, what, 30 per minute through here. I don't want to put Mark 1s, that's just going to be bad, but... Alright, I think that's my answer. I don't want to go get more materials. Right. I think that's the other part of me, you know, trying to overestimate and underestimate. You know, how many steel beams did we bring? And we're already halfway, and we haven't even connected half of it up, you know? I think I'll keep them the same, because then that way, when I do come back through here eventually to upgrade the belts for, you know, 780 travel, I just know that I have to upgrade everything and not just singular bits. Okay, I really want to put this one up, so let's give ourselves the floor hole. Perfect. Now we got to run everything back down. So put our splitter down. See? This is what I mean. I'm out of beams. Hey! Welcome to the other two people that have just joined. Oh, actually, one of them was Akana. So, welcome to the new person. But yeah, that's what I mean. I overestimated with how many belts I'd need, and I'm already short. So, that's a pain in the bum. Go get some more. Really like that sound. It's quite meaty. How many have we got? That's so not enough. While we're here, we'll flood that line again. Not that we're really short, but hey. We've got enough food. Just need those beams. It's alright. How the hell did he get in there? Well, that explains it. In that one little gap. It's actually a much bigger gap than I thought. Hey, can you get down, sir? I don't want you to break him. Oh, righty. Oh, I know. I know I can, but it's not really doing me any harm. Alright. Got this guy. What's your problem? Just... I hope that's gonna work. Don't know why it's clipping. Okay, so they're outs. So, what are the chances I can get a 2 in here? Oh, should have gone that little bit higher, eh? I suppose I haven't built that much of it. Nah, bugger it. We'll just leave little fellas down here. I don't need a huge amount. It's only ingots. Don't think we'll bother with it. What we will do is leave them, but do need to put, get on. weird. I've never had this issue where it's clipping at the top. Yep, good. And they're gonna have a mergers. Hey, why can't you? Oh, it is downs. So now I don't need a merger. I need a splitter. I think what I might do yep, I'm going with that. It's fine. It's one extra join. Really not liking all this soft clipping that's happening. I just don't know what's causing it though. Because we alleviated that world grid issue, but now we're not really why is that even clipping? Somehow it's still not quite. Oh, that is straight. That, on the other hand, is not. Better. Okay. Five. Alright, so that's everything supplied, and for the ease of it, where are you? Come on, stop being painful. Do one way and one the other way. So the idea is going to be, I'm trying to make smaller banks for everything to split off to, just to try and get lines filling a bit more quickly and lines emptying a bit more quickly. Because what I found, I think I was telling Akana this yesterday, I used to do this as one solid big bank of smelters. And what I always found was the last four to, like the last four at the end of the chain, they would never empty because all the other stuff was in the way. And it didn't matter that I had it spec'd, you know, appropriately to the belt. Like it was a 1-to-1 ratio, and yet the last four machines were never empty. Like they were always at a, you know, what is it, 100 stack. So I thought I'd give this a try. Okay, we need to power these. I think we... I'll tell you what, I'll just save this and I will show you. I've just got to stop my timer. I'll go back to main menu. So, load. I think that one. Oh. Wow. Yeah, cool. I'm happy with an offline version. Just hope I don't have to fly over. It's not far, but the last proper save I've done here was at my hub, at the hub, so we'll have to just fly over to the main base and then I can show you real quick. Alrighty. So, and this is when you were asking me yesterday why I don't use the hover pack. This is why. Like, look how far I've come from, and how far I get. Like, that's. As long as you leave yourself a little bit in the tank, you'll be right. So, this was the split that I created because of the problem. But if we go over to here, yeah, that's completely full. Why is this whole line full? It's all, I can't remember what's going, but the point was, because where I first saw it was over here, and these were all joined together, and these last four machines just weren't clearing. Now, how many have I got in my run? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Okay, so there was 24. 24 times 30 is 720, right? And that's what's coming out of these machines. There's 7. Even so, they're underpowered. That's alright. But so it should be easily able to. And then it feeds up to here into these plates. Now the plates are requiring 30s. Hey, maybe I've done my maths wrong. 5. Ha. Maybe I was wrong all along. Yeah, when you do go exploring, if you have a dual monitor setup, I like to just have the map there on my secondary screen. And that way, you know, you highlight all those, all the places to get your hard drives. Even write yourself a little list so you know what you're taking, whether it's power or whatever. But yeah, I like to have the map up. So when I go hunting for hard drives, oh, my game just crashed. Give me a second. Yeah, when I go hunting for hard drives, I'm going for 5 or 10 of them, depending on what I need for them. I also have found that, you know, since I got the jetpack, the world is not so scary anymore, you know, because I know I can fly away from whatever my problem is. Alright. Now, I think with power, I'm going to try and be a little bit fancy, but run it along the roof. Oh, you're gonna be painful, aren't you? Want you under. That probably won't help us get over to where we want it. So, what we'll do. Yeah, but you know, with the combination of a gun and a jetpack, you should be all right. You know. What I ended up doing with my gun, I didn't stay on the standard bullets very long. I went straight to homing bullets, just because if I ever do stream a shooting game, you'll see how bad of a shot I am. I think with this, if you do that, that's going to come... Still don't want balls coming out of the thing. Not exactly sure what you mean by a rocket jump to seed. We do have jetpacks, which are limited to, you can only, while you're flying, you'll use 1 can of fuel for it, and it depletes, and then you have to be standing on the ground for it to refill. Otherwise you can use a hover pack. The hover pack connects essentially to your electrical grid, and basically as long as you're within, I think it's, I don't know what the distance is, but you know, for instance, as long as you're within 20 meters of power, you're constantly able to fly. It is a little bit, it's better for building. I would agree it's better for building because you can hold a stable position, whereas with the jetpack you can't hold that stable position at all. You're always having to readjust. What do you reckon, guys? Should I run power off the roof or just do some power poles along the floor? I'm a scaredy cat. That's why I gotta use the guns. I think. Let's see what happens if I super down. Do you show upstairs? Rocket jump. Aim down with usually a rocket launcher. Fire. firing at the apex of your jump to give yourself a boost in jump height. I don't know, and I don't think I'm coordinated enough to really try. You know what? That thing worked, so we'll go like that. I'll tell you what, I'll experiment offline and get back to you. How about that? Because, yeah, could possibly use the pulse obelisk. And because we still want to look pretty going around our thingy. Ah, there you go. Thanks for answering that. Alright. Let's get some power on. How many connections do I have? 7 per side as well, isn't it? Yep. Alright. That's good. It'd be nice if I could get a bit higher so I can see what I'm doing. Hey. Up. Yep. Actually, you know what? Because that one is just going to... the best way to... I've found to build momentum is to use conveyor belts. You slide along a conveyor belt and jump. You'll get a much bigger jump than if you were just sliding along the floor and jumping. Then you add your jump pack into it, and yeah. Dude, let's be fancy with this one. Let's put him on the... Can we put him on the end? No. That's a little annoying. I think if we've got 7 aside, we should in theory be able to have one connection coming through. Not exactly sure how I'm going to isolate these yet into their bays, but we will figure it out as we go. No, I'm not going to jump up that, am I? Yeah, right. I haven't used the zip line before either. Yeah, I'm sort of stuck in that sort of old world version of the game where, you know, just I think I just had a little idea about how I can at least isolate every run and try and keep it semi-looking pretty. So that's gonna clip, right? And then we come upstairs, that is right there. Go back to those little walls. And that's there. So, Decide, when are you getting the game? The clock is not for early access. The clock is counting down. By the way, welcome to the stream. The clock is counting down 1,000 hours that I am aiming to play over the next year. I started this stream on the day of my birthday, which that was 8 days ago. So I've been going for 8 days so far. I think I'm a little bit behind on schedule, but that's all right. We'll make the time up. But yeah, so it's counting down 1,000 hours till my birthday. So this map is a birthday present to myself for next year. Oh, thank you very much. Well, I plan to be here for a while, so... Oh, look at that. It's like it was made to be, you know? And then I can run my power along the top here. It's out of the way and nice and easy to read. Okay. Ah, right. We weren't going to put that wire there because we wanted a way to jump it. I've been playing for about 3 years, and I have about 500 hours of total gameplay between about 3 or 4 maps, with my largest map being a little over 300 hours. I think it's about 330 odd hours. So, yeah. But even so, I'm still learning. Freefallen taught me this morning that if I'm going to use the world grid, I have to know that you know, miners aren't going to sit on a world grid, and that's why I was having trouble getting my conveyor lifts to clip in. That guy there. Guy goes there. I've used them a little bit. I find they're mainly useful, for me they're mainly useful for if I'm building infrastructure, like pipe networks or conveyor buses into my areas. I haven't used them much for internal stuff. I did try a little bit on the map that I was doing with my girlfriend, but what we ended up finding was that she'd place them down, and for some reason there'd be a extra foundation underneath. I didn't explore why it was happening, but yeah, it was just building weirdly. And then the way I set this up, you know, I put my floor foundations in first and then build into it. So to put those blueprints in, I'd have to delete foundations, and it's just more finicky work. So, and I don't mind, you know, joining stuff up. That's what the game's about, you know. You got to build a factory. I got 1,000 hours, you know. Got halfway through phase 4. parts, so on 300 hours, so I think with 1,000 hours we'll be able to build some pretty cool stuff. Now, why is... okay, because that one was going to that one. This is going to be a little bit odd. I'm going to do some maths here. Okay, yeah. That's not too bad. Alrighty, that's our first bank. So what does that look like? That's kind of spidery looking. Oh, look, I mean, they are useful when you're building, you know, big factories, but I don't know, yeah. I don't think they're so much of a cheat, but you know, when you are doing several hundred of the same building, fair enough, you know. Who wants to connect up 300 fuel refineries by hand? I'm more than welcome to steal it. It is the first time I'm doing it like this, but I'm basically going for I want to segregate stuff. So you know, I'm essentially gonna try and make a big ass power room. Basically gonna try and make my own switchboard without using switches, because I've never used them and I don't want to try and learn. So we've got our power coming down through there, that's all hooked up. Cool. So I suppose now it's just a question of testing it out. So we'll grab some power from... oh, that's a little bit of a... I'm not gonna make that. Oh, come on. Just short. Oh, hey. 3 parts. I've only ever used the grasslands, to be honest. I did try over the sort of deserty side once, but I think I did about half an hour and just sort of went, bugger it. I always start here. This is where I'm good starting. I have I've already, you know, done this setup before, so we're flying through the starting part. Oh, that's good. It's all, look at that. It's all moving. I I haven't told them what to do. Yeah, I normally just start here. It's just easy, everything, and I've learnt where everything is now, so you know, it's just good that way. Why am I opening it? Don't need to open it now. Alright, so just to test the others, we'll only turn one on. That's plenty. Make sure it's coming upstairs. And then we can turn those banks off and we know. So. Cool. That's spitting stuff out. We are home and hosed. Now, that's that area done. What am I going to do? Well, I'm going to make sure that I'm giving myself enough resources. We've got 120, a bank of 30 times 5, 150. Alright. And our belts are currently 270s, so 270s divided by 30 is 9. So I think what we'll do to give ourselves 2 separate lines of workability. We'll do one set off each bank. It'll be a little bit underpowered, but that's alright. We know that later we're going to be making a lot more stuff. I suppose the good thing with this is I can always extend it another 5 banks this way if I ever need to, because number 4 was it Mark 5s are 780 parts per minute, I believe. Divided by 30, 26. Okay. So I could, the upgrade would be to make another bank of, 3 aside, being 6, and that would utilize everything. But we'll settle with 20 for now. That's more than enough for a beginner's area. I wonder how much power this part is utilizing as well. Oh. Oopsie. Now, the reason we were doing this was because we wanted to get up to the constructor level to be able to make ourselves some iron plates. And if we're going to do that, we're going to be smart. We're going to start with our constructors first to figure out where we want our belts to come up. Right, measurements from last time. Stuck. One there. One there. We know we can't exceed that. And we... a little bit. I'm gonna have a lot of satellite bases, but basically I'm working this to be my, like, the main area where all the manufacturers are, like end line production. I'm just setting up the iron and copper. Basically what's close will be here, and anything else that I need will eventually be shipped in. So if you have a look at my first VOD, I do show you my 330 hour map, and that'll roughly give you an idea of what I'm doing. It's basically it's this, but way downgraded. So when you're just on my normal page, below should be a set of videos from, because I'm only new to streaming, they'll only stay up for 14 days. I am thinking of uploading them to my Facebook channel, which at the moment doesn't have any videos on it, but I'm going to be aiming to do fortnightly sort of videos, probably about 15 minutes long, just giving a rundown of what I've done over the last fortnight. But that's later on down the line. Right, so we're bringing stuff up. If I delete that, am I going to shoot myself in the foot? No, not really. Oh, we can... We want as much room as we can, so... Ha! Just realized something. This wall is... gotta go! Because that is going to clip, and I want to put walls down. It's alright. We'll box that off and have it like... Yeah. So we'll make that one level and then put a new thing here. That'll be alright. That'll look okay. But it does mean we move this down a little bit. Constructors. Now, how many are we going to need? We are going to make iron plates out of this. It's 30 per minute, so 1 to 1. So we're building 20 constructors up here. And our first one is going to go at the right spot. We want you 1 over. You can bugger off because we know where the start is now. Can we fit it nicely? Yes, we can. So that's what we want. Banks of 5. Alright. We're out of reinforced iron plates, so let's go get ourselves some. Ooh. Wow, we've been mucking around with all that power and stuff. I reckon we're gonna have a good amount for our belt work, because we're gonna need that, so we might as well top that up before we get into it. We can get rid of this marker, we don't need that anymore. Hey there, welcome to the stream. That's a bit interesting. I would have thought that would back up already. Wonder why it backed up. Oh, concrete ran out. That's why it backed up last time, and why we don't have any extra, 5 stacks. I like that idea. That's not bad. I know with mega bases. See you, Free Fallen. I'll be back on same time this afternoon if you feel like popping back. Yeah, sorry. Look, I mean, I know mega bases are a much bigger drain on your computer, so you're gonna drop FPS while you're in them and stuff like that. Satellites are a little bit harder because then you've got all that extra transport coming. But I think, like you say, that idea of all the ore coming into one central location, being smelted, and then back out to where you need it, it's not a bad idea. I mean, that's essentially what I'm kind of doing here. I'm getting my base, sort of the initial build of everything that I need, and then I'll go make those satellites and import it all into here. I suppose you're just adding that extra step of, the in and out first before it goes to your next location for an in and out. So it's a good idea, but there'll be a lot more either belt work or transportation needed for it to be achieved. Hey there, welcome to the stream. Yeah, with all the things, we should just start listing all the things I haven't done. I've never played with trains either. I'm hoping to do it on this map. And I also want to build myself a centralized storage. Yeah, no, I've only ever run a 2-truck system. So I normally, obviously I got the fog of war at the moment, but down over here where we have our oil production, I normally have plastic and rubber via trucks come all the way through the valley and back up and into my base. That's what I normally do. This last time I set up, I started using drones for the first time, and so I had drones right up in the top middle of the map. I can't remember what the location's called, but it's the big, watery area that only has oil in it at the moment. Now I know there are some map changes coming to that, but yeah, I set up my secondary plastic supply and main power supply there, and started droning it back, and yeah, so that was really interesting. What I didn't account for, because I was constantly short in my main base on plastic, so I made this secondary area for the plastic. What I didn't account for was I started getting so much plastic that in my original plastic and rubber area, it started to backfill, and then it clogged up. And then my trucks didn't get any power, so then my trucks stopped running. And it was just a bit of a disaster. Took me 20 minutes to, you know, sort of figure out what was going on and fix it. Yeah, it actually was, and especially when I was just going, oh my god, I've just made the greatest, you know, fuel generators of my life, and turned out to be not what I needed. So that is 5, that's good. We want mergers on the inside traveling that way. That's the one. Yeah, so I typically use satisfactory-calculator.com just because you can load your physical map into it and see, you know, everything that you're doing, down to productions and stuff like that. So just give me a second, I'll bring it up and I'll show you. So, you know, we'll go here. So, we'll add in my 330 hour map. That way we get a bit of stuff in the world shown up. The other feature that I like about this, if you're using a resource node, it won't actually show up anymore if you're requesting nodes. So that's a good one, you know, like, what am I looking for? Resource nodes. Now we know that there's going to be lots of, there should be 3 nodes of iron right here, right? Now if we pull up those irons, they're not showing up because they're already utilized. That's a storage container, because there's about 4 levels of stuff. That's why we probably can't see the miners. Oh, no, there's one. Yeah. But yeah, so that, get rid of these nodes showing up. That's my biggest map for the minute. With all of that stuff in there, that's my original plastic and rubber and power plants, and this is the pink is my truck line. So they quite literally grab it from there, bring the plastic and rubber, and double back. Then that's a massive coal power plant that used to be compacted coal. But once we got into fuel, we didn't need the compacted coal, so I pulled that sulfur back over to my alumina plant. Here we have the main storage hub, which I think it was 130 odd drone ports that I had to lay down. And then here is the secondary plastic and power plant, and yeah, that power plant alone, it's not on turbo fuel. I think I've worked out it was making about 20 or 30,000 megawatts of power. But yeah, all right. So let's go back to the game. We are merging here, so that's what we want to do. That goes there. There are a few other resources to use, but I haven't really used them. I think Akana was saying yesterday that they use Excel, just because that they found that the production planner on the calculator was always a little bit off. It must have been free falling then. Because apart from Samantha, you guys are the only people that I actually know play it. How did I butcher that up? Hey, don't fall. Thank you. No, I really butchered that. I might... That's how I butchered it. First one wasn't in the right spot. Alright, that's pretty good for that bank. One to split the stack. Start our new line. And away we go. I don't know, what do you guys reckon of me doing the splitting down here? Should I do the splitting of all the lines down here, or should I do it in the middle? I mean, the point is to get as few belts down there as possible, but I think it's just easier to read it this way. I suppose this is you know how you guys were asking me about what I thought about blueprints. You know, this is where it really comes into it, because with a blueprint, you know, it's a lot harder to start connecting stuff up. At least this way I can make a blueprint for this area and just drag a line straight up out of it. I think I will leave it as it is. Make it easier to read when we need to pull things into new locations. And considering it's right in front of the machine, it's not it's not super messy. Merges in the middle, moving forwards, some more. that's all our stuff out. So then we just need stuff in. How should I do stuff in before? I want to keep it looking similar. Okay. I brought the product in. Okay, so I'll put the splitters in first so that I got my spacing. Which one's the middle? That's the middle. It's a little unfortunate. It's right on the edge of the building. But only I was one foundation across. Oh well. Whatever. Right. That's in the right spot. No worries. No, no. That was a good one. But that at least gives us our floor holes. Down. What gap did I give it? One bump. One bump. That feels like no, that's correct. Doop-de-doo. Have you guys seen the new Resident Evil on Netflix? It's pretty good. I did before I got into it, because I was quite confused, you know, no Alice and stuff like that. Fair enough. Yeah, well, there's a new Resident Evil. It's the TV show. It's only got one season, about 12 episodes, but it's if you liked Resident Evil, it's pretty good. But I can see it turning into I don't know how to explain it, The best way for me to explain it is, if you guys have ever watched, like, I don't know, Arrow or Suits, you know, in the beginning you're like, oh, this is really cool, and then, you know, you get to like season 2 or 3, and it's like, why is there this random conflict? Why is this happening? It's just all too much. It's going too sideways. And I have a feeling, you know, that'll sort of happen with this Resident Evil. But this first season was quite good. Yeah, right. I unfortunately have not had the pleasure of having my own kids yet. Maybe someday, but who knows what the future will hold. Okay, that's... Did rig that up? Yep, that's all rigged up. That's all rigged up. Cool. So we got in. Now... Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm an Aussie too. I live in Queensland. What about you, bud? You'll always find me complaining about the heat, especially while I haven't dealt with my computer's heating problem. No, I want to go vertical. That should probably be enough. Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah, Russell Coit is a god in our country. He's like the original Steve Irwin, but funnier. And not so much about animals. Well, I'd hate to see what the temperature is in my room. Oh, let's get rid of that. But my current temperature is 28 today, with a high of 31. Oh, and it might also rain. It's wet season up here. Make that jump. That was a bad jump. It's alright. It's what we put the ramp in for. No, but you know, I wouldn't really know if a heat wave hit me. Just because I don't really watch the news. Or, unfortunately, I don't know, I just don't keep up with current affairs. This is gonna hurt. I don't think about that. Oh, that was a big jump. Oh, Fahrenheit. Okay, one sec. Just say it was 28, so 28 becomes 82. 82 Fahrenheit. But, you know, we, unfortunately, I was watching some YouTuber the other day, and he said he was trying to teach himself the difference between feet and meters. And so, you know, he was saying, oh, he easily knows what, say, 65 feet is. But if you told him 100 meters, although he could go, okay, well, you know, there's what, 3.3 foot to a meter, I think. You know, so he could sort of work it backwards, but he will, because he was brought up on feet and inches and all that, his brain will never be able to just, you know, passively think, okay, 100 meters and visualize that. He'll always have to convert it. And he said he had been trying to teach himself like this for I think it was about 6 or 8 months, and he was even teaching his son to do it as well. But yeah, it was quite interesting, that bit. Was it? Yeah. I don't remember who it was, so I'll take your word for it. We'll probably use a few more iron rods. What are coming for plates? Need more plates. That's a good start. Actually, what's that looking like? That looks... what do we reckon, guys? Do I bump it up 1 meter? Or are we happy with that? I mean, it's quite literally only hitting that one little bit. Oh, actually, no, it has cleared. Guess we'll leave it at that then. Doop-de-doo. Now we can get our stuff going up. I'm just going to make that power a little bit tighter, but at least... just don't want to make this building stupid tall. Because we're only on the constructor level so far. And, you know, there's a good height to it. I mean, we're already past the effects of the gas cloud. Alrighty, now that I've made my life 5 minutes shorter, let's get back into it. I think the best bet for now is to keep extending my floors, because we are a bit short for now. Okay. Let's widen this sucker. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Have it? Yeah, because I had the cigarette break, I'll probably go for another 45 minutes, and then I'll take a short break to just get some food into me, and then we can have a yeah. It's only a rollie, so you know. Doesn't take too long. Right. Yeah, I will definitely have a game of COD between stream. Yeah, man. Cigarettes in Australia are super expensive. Let me get a converter up. I'll give you an idea. Okay, so I think from memory, what is it to seed? It's about $50 for a 25 pack, isn't it? So yeah, so to convert that for 25 pre-made cigarettes, it's almost 33 US. Oh yeah, huge taxes. We have a massive illegal market of cigarettes as well. So $13. Alright, so if you're doing $13, we have not paid 20 bucks in maybe, what, about 15 years? Yeah, and fuel, you're forgetting fuel. Diesel is $2 a litre at the moment. Oh, actually, $1.91. So, 1.91. $1.26 American per litre at the moment. Right, what was I doing? I was still extending levels, wasn't I? It's actually really funny. In Australia, right? If you get caught with, I believe it's up to 3 plants of, you know, the wacky tobacco, you get a slap on the wrist. But if you're caught with 1 tobacco plant, I think it's something up to a $250,000 fine, and I think 5 or 10 years in jail. It's and it's an and/or situation as well. Yeah. They really don't want us making our own tobacco. So, I mean, even, so like I was talking about the illegal cigarette trade. So, one of my flatmates likes to buy a brand called Double Happiness. I believe they're like Chinese or something like that. I don't know. But, they are paying $50 for 3 20 packs. So that's sort of what our illegal market of cigarettes looks like. In saying that, I don't know if it's just me, but I can't deal with the Double Happiness. They sort of make my throat hurt. So I'll just stick to my $120, it's almost up to $130 for a 50-gram pouch of tobacco now. At least the brand that I smoke. What's that? 130. 86 American. I'm paying 128 at the moment. What do you mean by considered bad? Like overpriced or frowned upon in terms of consumption? Out of plates. No, we're a very big drinking culture. You know, pretty much us and Germans get along like a house on fire. The only sort of issue that we have with drinking is we have what are called lockout laws. So after midnight, you cannot enter an establishment to drink. You can stay, like if you're there before midnight, you can stay there till they close. If they close 2, 3, 4 in the morning, that's fine, you can be there. But you cannot enter after 12 o'clock. And it was actually really funny, a few years ago, I think it's about 10 years ago now, Justin Timberlake came to town. I really wanted to go see him, but couldn't afford it at the time. Yeah, he came to town to do a performance. He did his performance, and then he wasn't allowed to enter the club that was hosting his after party. Like, yeah. Yeah, right. Yeah, look, I mean, if I could stop smoking, I would, but I've actually been smoking more than half my life, and I got other problems that I need to sort out before I give that a try. But you know, hopefully in the next foreseeable future, I'll give it a go. But one thing I will definitely never do is vape. I know Deceied vapes, but I just, you know, there's just this. They can say, oh, it's been around for ages, but you just don't, they haven't done the research. They don't know what it is or what it does to you. Actually, I was I saw on the only news I ever watch is through like Facebook, you know, when it comes up because it's popular. I saw a video yesterday that was absolutely appalling. A mother in, I believe it, I'm not sure whether it was New South Wales, a mother forced her like under 1-year-old baby to vape and posted it online. But that's bad, right? Here's the worst part. At the moment, Child Services has decided that they're not going to do anything about it. Like, what the actual fuck? I try not to swear on stream, but that is... that person should be shot. I did hear someone once say, the fall of every civilization has had to do with, the fall of every civilization has started with, gender fluidity. So, who knows? Maybe you're right. Maybe we are on the verge of the end of civilization. No, I don't think that's what the... I can't remember where I heard it. Would have been on YouTube. And definitely not the Bible. I am not religious. I did used to go to church as a kid, and through my own choice. But that was more that, you know, Bible study was with all my mates from soccer, so I was there for the feed and the games and, you know, whatever. And if you're not too crazed, it is a nice community. Just, you know, as long as you don't get hell bent on it. Alright, now, in saying that, politics and religion are very controversial, and I'm going to stop talking before I get myself cancelled. So everyone's entitled to their own opinion, but I don't think it should be fair you get cancelled for saying the wrong thing. No, that was a good line like that. good space there. Let's widen this side back up. Which that doesn't start till... yeah. We were doing this because we needed plate production. Let's get that plate production going, because otherwise we are stuck. And we're going to need some plates, so let's steal it from... that'll do. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I did want to set up a dedicated server eventually. And I had the seed helping me try to figure out how to do it, because I am not much of a nerd when it comes to programming. Please tell me that gets past. Am I gonna have to delete that one? Oh, clipping! That's good. Don't really like the centering on this, hey? Oh well, it is what it is. It's neat enough. So, we need... where was that drawing power in from? Sort of need to build that power room as well. What we'll do for the moment is we'll temporarily hook it up. Just the standards, TotalXclipse, ImKibitz, and you know, if I'm in a silly mood, let's game it out. But otherwise, nah, I just sort of stick to those two. TotalXclipse, he's really good, but I do find him to be a little bit deadpanned for me, but otherwise, you know, that's not a big deal. And then I do like Kibitz's personality. What the heck happened there? What? Do that. That's good there. Which which one did I locate it over? Oh, that sucks. That's better. What about yourself, Vicious? Have you you got any other YouTubers you think I'd be interested in? Yeah. Look, I mean, they are pretty much the best at what they do, so, you know. That's all laid in. I think we're going to keep the standard of at the start of the run is where our power connects in. It's just going to look a bit neater. I do have it half hanging off, so one bump off. So that can get us going. Yeah, I've seen that one. I love how he's like always losing his mind at what he does. And, could you imagine the mental stresses of all the spaghetti? Like, especially when he had it all flooded with uranium and stuff. Would have been an absolute nightmare. I do, and it's just my streamer name, but I haven't got any videos loaded up onto it yet. Because like I said, I literally started streaming 8 days ago, so I'm currently finding my feet and figuring out what I'm doing and how I'm doing it. So, you know, this last week has been learning how to use OBS, which is the streaming software that I use, and then my girlfriend essentially is going to be my editor, because she has done some sort of, I don't know, digital arts degree or something like that. But yeah, so we will eventually get some videos up there. I am thinking as a start I will throw my streams up, but that might be a little difficult when one stream, for instance, I think a 2-hour stream is something like 20 gigs. So I'm gonna have to work out whether I can even upload that. We got the power on, we have told it what to look. Hey, don't do that. Alright. Why are we not getting product up here? Because I haven't fed it yet. And they were placeholders. So now what we can do, we know that we want them facing back. Come on, get on there. You know what? I think this is where we're going to use the roof conveyors. Put a splitter onto that bad boy. Put some conveyors facing down. Let's remove that splitter and put him there. So to line that up. This is a nice little neat trick that I found. Hey, Spanner, how you going, man? How's Argentina treating you? Was it Argentina? Or was it Spain? That's not the prettiest, but it does work, and I'm okay with that. Oh, wrong orientation. I am right where you left me, man. Yeah, oh, that's in the wrong orientation again. Yeah, still living at the same place. I've got flatmates now. So that's good. Means I don't have to worry too much about not having a job right now. But yeah, otherwise, yeah, everything's pretty good. Alright. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. The game just crashed. This is not good. Give me 2 seconds. I think, Deceit, if you're still there. Yeah, it auto-saves, but I've got it set to every 20 minutes, so I don't know how much time I just lost. But, I suppose we can find out. 15 hours. Oh, my counter is off for some reason. Oh. Okay. So, we lost all that power connection. Fantastic. Fantastic. Well, at least we know what we're doing now, so it should be a bit quicker. Yeah, it's not too bad. I used to have it set to every 5 minutes, but remember I was complaining about that, the autosave lag. I mean, it was good for when you wanted to jump nice and high, but yeah. Gimme. I think I basically lost the whole 20 minutes, dude. I think it was about ready to save. It's alright. It's not too bad. Like I say, it could be worse. Could have had it set to like an hour or something. While we're doing that, because we're waiting on this stuff, so let's get this moving. Come on, get on there. That comes up to there. We get a splitter. Probably help if we put those on first. I did that right, didn't I? Nope. I wonder why it does that. Why wouldn't you just keep the same trajectory you were assigned on your original plan? Alright, that's good. Now just set these for plates. Now, we shouldn't run out of plates because we'll have a constant stack of them ready to go. That's good. Let's go back to rewiring this. Fantastic. Alrighty. Now, I am not making that mistake again. We are saving that. Alrighty, we got those plates going. I'm actually surprised we haven't broken the power grid yet. Let's go. Oh, I'm not gonna make that. You'd think I'd learn. How's it looking? Not even close. What am I worrying about, guys? Okay. So, I suppose we should start on the power room. The only question is, do I make it on the ground level or another level? What a conundrum. I think we'll go with ground level, just because it'll be easy to make a spire building. Just had a thought of putting it here in the middle. But considering there's probably going to be, what, 30 to 40 different banks of machinery? I think we want a nice big room. And I think our nice big room is going to be through there. What are the chances that that'll go away? None. So, if we're going to make this room, what walls do we have? Might help if I know where I'm looking. I only got the basics. I think that's going to have to be I don't know. Might make it steel, orange, and glass. This whole big structure, so we'll be flipping through those. Why did I jump down here? I needed the next level. Got to finish off those last set of belts for this bank. That's all good. You know what I might actually do? Instead of I'm thinking about storage while splitting off. Probably only want one bin of things. I'm only ever going to need one bin worth of inventory of stuff. But do I put it down here or do I put it next to the machines? I think that's a later problem. Now we got belts coming out the wazoo. We should be good for our expansion efforts. Need to go down there to start the expansion. You know what? I think we're gonna make it on this level. And we won't have this, because that way, no. We'll go the next level so that below can access the subfloor. Good plan, guys. That's looking okay. Now we can make the jump. Maybe if I tilt my head, I can just get a bit more angle, see if it lines up. Oh no! Yeah. I tried to slide up a hill. So we could do it in such a way. We've got our smelter floor, constructor floor, assembler floor, manufacturer floor. That sounds right to me. I don't feel like I'm missing anything. Foundries can go on the smelter floor because it's still technically the same thing. Yeah. So what we'll do is we'll do 6 wide. That way we can give ourselves a 1-wall border on each side, and each wall will be dedicated to a floor. So if you then, that's a basic idea. Actually, Well, okay, we're doing 6s, so in theory there's a nice middle split there. So 1, 2, 3, there's the middle. That needs to be a double ender, and we'll put him there. Reason it's a double ender is so that we can get the power from outside into here, and then we can save a little bit of resources by doing singles in here. We don't need this one either. So we're giving ourselves a nice border. Okay, and we have 4 floors, so we want it to be 4 high. It's funny, kind of lost the middle now. Oh yeah, that's not a bad idea. And I think actually that was what I did the first time. I had it slightly offset. I'm lazy, I don't want to run. Might help if I wasn't zooping. Enough. Alright, so for our middle guy, put him there. Oh no, I'm out of quick wire. Hey. Alright, that's a good start for our power wall. So, you know, as you can sort of see, I don't know that we'll use every one of those nodes, but the idea will be that each node would be probably dedicated to each bank. That way I can you know, take something offline just by deleting one line off it. Actually, no, that's going to get really bloody annoying if I do that. We'll do it... Yeah, no, we'll do it instead of per individual bank. So instead of 4 lines going down to one area of 20, we'll make that one area of 20 to one port. That way we save a little bit of hassle running around, and we can shut down a much larger portion of the factory at a time. Anyway, on that note, because you guys hung around while I had my quick little break before, sat around, we played a little extra. I am now going to take a break. I will be back in about, let's say, 2.5 hours. So if you're keen to come back, I will see you at 2 o'clock Australian Eastern Standard Time. You guys have fun, and I'll see you soon. Hey guys, welcome back to the afternoon session of the 1000 hours map. No one here watching me yet. Oh, hey Akana. Straight into it, eh? Alrighty, well, seeing as you're here, let's get into it. Alrighty. So, I had a little think while I was offline, and I think for now our best course is to get the other 2 miners set up, making rods and screws. So for that we're going to need 2 miners, we're going to need 40 smelters, and I don't think we'll need 40, but I think we'll actually probably need more. We'll do 40 constructors as well. Belts, let's give ourselves 500 this time. Hey, whether you announce yourself or not, the fact that you're here, that's what's important to me. But yeah, thanks for coming, thanks for watching. We'll put on 40 of those. We'll get that to probably 20. 30 mergers and 50 splitters. That'll be a good start, I think. Mostly all the way there with what we've got. So let's add power into our list as well. Probably going to need about 500 meters and some Mark IIs. I reckon that's a healthy list to start off with. So let's go get some parts. Excess rods we get from this one. From memory, I had some spare miners in here. There's 3, that's a good start. Ooh, we want that. And that. Then we're going to need to make some more deuterium wire. Sorry, just putting my homemade fan extractor on. Okay. Oh, 400 is good. A little more than we need. Oh, congratulations. What did you use to kill the spider? For killing a big spider. Oh. Oh. My condolences then. I'm sorry. Alright. That is a good start. Get some plates while we're here. So Lord knows we're going to need them. I am starting to think that I might have shot myself in the foot by keeping these belts down here. Because I'm not going to be able to fit another, set of miners in there. I could offset the level, that'd, you know, put another 4 meter in there. Does that work? Yeah, come on. So if I offset the height, I could do it. That would cover it. But how wide do I need to be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wide. So I'd have to start here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I think we will. I think we'll suck it up and keep it on the same level. And what we'll do is we'll have one miner come back down to stuff here, because I should have enough to have 6 white. I might struggle over here a little bit. Gets 2 there, but then we needed an extra 6 afterwards. I think I'll just fit it in. So we'll be a little bit awkward about it. We can also potentially... we'll get them on, measure them up, figure out what we're doing. Right. Missed it. Thank you. Hey there, Sweaty. Alright, get that guy going like that. You can remove those and refill it. That's going to be an odd wall to try and work around, but we'll leave it. At least that encompasses it. Get rid of this. Right. I think it's that one. Or have I overshot it again? Yep. Alright. Now we are talking. Alright, so we had... extend this back. That way we can start it a little bit earlier. Alright, that's not too bad. I don't know that I want to thicken this up too much, just because we probably will end up using that node later on. we feed from the sides. We need one gap. I don't want a splitter. I want a smelter. Alright. I think that's about the right spot. Check with our conveyor. Conveyor. Splitter. It's a bit too far, so... one bump across, that's all we need. There we go. Now, banks 5. Should work. Oh, I'm not sure that's going to be a very good placement. Edge of that line runs straight off the map. So the question there is, can I push it aside? And I think I can. Yeah. How much space was I using for my split? A little over half a foundation, so that's not too bad. A little over half there is perfect. So let's get rid of all this stuff that we just put down, unfortunately. And start again. It might also help if I have the right orientation. Alrighty. Merger can go there. That looks good. So, kind of, are you just going for a random hunt, or were you going for a specific hard drive? Alright. Splitter time. Nope. Fall in my hole. Yeah, fair enough. Might help if I had some flooring there, eh? How do I link them over there? Facing out? Yeah, good's facing out. Okey-dokey, that's that side. How did that happen? Oh, one across. Perfect. And goods out. Perfect. That is the first one. Two, three, and five. Yeah, that's alright. I mean, it's still gonna be not really walkable through there, but that's okay. We just know that it'll work. It'll work. That's what's important. Okay, our merges. Are you okay, sir? Not bad. Well, that's good. Thought I might. Yeah, it sucks when you lose. When you die. Depending on what I've done, I've especially up until recently when I changed. Okay, let me start again. Recently, I changed from saves every 5 minutes to saves every 20 minutes, just because I was finding that I would, every time it'd save, my computer would freeze for a split second. It was perfectly fine when I was flying because the glitch of it going saving would actually, you know, jetpack me up quite a lot higher. But now that it's at 20 minutes, I don't think I would risk reloading a map and losing that much time. Whereas before, yeah, if I died, I'd just, I don't know, I'll reload it. Because it sucks when you're far from home. Yeah, fair enough. If you're that early on into it. One extra. But at least I know where to put it now. Sorted, governor. We'll chuck the power walls in now. Before we had the luxury of going one past, we're not gonna... Oh, and having it centered. We don't this time. I feel like I'm just making mistakes with this one. Almost like I should start all over and move all that belt work. Because I know for a certainty that between that rock and this wall over here, I should be able to get 2 runs of machines. But if I do that, it means I have to move everything sideways. Do I? Yeah, definitely do. I don't know that I can be bothered with that. I think we'll just suck it up and lose that space. And we'll just make it up elsewhere. Maybe. Or it might just be a lost cause altogether. I suppose the difference here is I can go straight through and I don't need that little joiner plate. So that's good. Didn't matter, I still did that, and I will replicate it. I'll put it onto this one. Hey, let me up by the hair of my chinny chin chin. Please? Alright, fine. Hard way it is. Which one did I miss? That one. Sorted. Right. And where did we put the floor hole for the power? Off the first run. So that's okay. That goes there. And I'm gonna have to drag it upstairs. Okay, so that's my power hole, which means I need to open that up so I can see. I'll need a little wall here. I didn't really put that conveyor floor hole in the right spot, did I? Hey. That was not what I asked for. Hey. Alright. So, that is all that we need. Those are... Yep, puts it there. Also... No, I can run them across the floor. So, here's what I'm going to do. This guy's going to turn around. Get him going this direction. Now, put a splitter right on it, but yeah, we can. Hang on. Yeah, that's product coming out. Okie dokie. So, from that splitter, we will that go there. Can it make that bend? That's a little frustrating. Let's try turning this. So if I do that, splitter on here, come on, show me that you want it. There we go. Is that a bit better? Hey! So that's got two banks, that's got two banks. Ah. The reason I put a splitter onto it, so we'll have to, just for the sake of it, we'll turn these in, because later on we will need to upgrade this to have a few more miners, so we'll leave ourselves the option that comes through like that and can continue forward. And same with that guy. Actually, it might be easier if we go back from there. That will probably look better aesthetically. Uh-oh. Why? Nice work. Your revenge has been fulfilled. That guy goes there. I don't know, I am getting super hot this afternoon. I reckon after I'm done streaming, I'm gonna have to go for a swim. Oh. Ooh. Okay, so that's the corner of our edge. That's good. That's good. It means it'll only, excuse me, means it'll only mildly suck when we extend the next section. Right, so we've got all that feeding, we've got power going down. Let's keep working on that power room, because we're going to need to start using it very, very shortly. So I'm guessing one thing I don't have. Yeah. Alright. I've got to go get some stuff from the awesome sink. I should really jump down and get that yellow slug on the way next time. And that's just about to say, I've immediately forgot what I needed, but it's all good. Gonna have to find some stuff to get rid of. So let's go see what is potentially backing up. Oh, there you go. Let's get rid of a good stack of copper pipes, sheets, sorry. Because we're gonna need walkways for our power room to allow the power to go downstairs. Hey buddy, look what your puppy found me. Some nice little flowers. That's good, that's building, that's building. There's nothing really super full. I think all the super full stuff is going to be elsewhere. Let's see how our copper wire and a little bit there. We'll get rid of a couple stacks. And cable will leave. Not that we really need this stuff anymore, but it doesn't hurt. I suppose we can always use it later on for other things. What do we need for? It's under architecture. What do you reckon? Modern or industrial walkways? Put screws in, but they don't really give you all that much. I suppose the iron's back. Nah. Should have enough. Oh, so close. It's so loud over there. There's our 5. And we're gonna go with I think we'll go with the I think we'll go with industrial. Just because when I do get around to making my road, the outside perimeter will be made from industrials. So we've got that. Let's go. Ooh. I need some wire. That'll do. 295. We're already halfway there. Might as well get it. I suppose that's both good and bad, but whatever. Whatever, Trevor. That'll do, and I can pick some up on my way through. The good news is our smart plating is almost finished. I do know that we need it later on, so rather than sink it, I'll probably sink half of it. Because then at least we're getting some good stuff happening. Okay, so the reason we got that was because I want to make a hole in the floor for myself. We'll go to architecture. Not that we're going to need that last one, but that's alright. And then what we do is we cut that wall out. I'm going to have to actually extend that. This can be like that. And that way, at least we can see the wires going down as we need them. So let's drag our first wire across, which means we're going to need that. Oh, we actually need to go further down. I think what I'll do, so it still looks kind of pretty. Oh, this is going to be annoying. We delete those. Put our one stage wall. Ah! I see where I may have messed up. That wall is supposed to come towards me. So, stick that there like that. Do one back. Get rid of that. Cover the hole and repeat. Okay. This is going to be a tad bit interesting. I suppose we'll put that floor... Hey, not over there. Just extend that. And that way we can, hopefully, make a nice little... Well, for lower floors it'll work. How many do I need? 2, 4, 6, 8. So I need 16. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, that is frustrating. It's just that one little bit, and I can't bump it either way, can I? Because that, yeah. Alright, new plan. They're going closer, and we start from the middle. So there's the middle. Alrighty, now that we got that, I'm going to need to be able to see underneath. Don't know that I really like it, but I think it's just going to have to do for now. Other side. Down there. I think we just realized we're gonna change the map a little bit. Not a huge amount. What we're gonna do... Oh, not the foundation. So what we're going to do instead, this middle one can have its straight up middle, that's fine, and 4, 8, so we want to fit 4 per box, and we're going to go in corners, corner there, corner there. And that'll help separate underneath, I'm hoping. Let's have a look at that and try again. Interesting. If we do that, we almost should just lose, I think we're just going to lose that middle one. That way we can keep it all looking nice and neat under here. And our bottom floor will just be 1 power supply short. That's unfortunate. I'm going to have to split them up that bit more. So to get it in the hole, looks like it's, at least for these rear ones, it's going to have to be there. Fronts are going to probably be different, and I'll have to, I think I'm going to have to put these down after I've dragged the power through. Alright, now we can see where we want them. Please. Why do I have a feeling that that's going to be poking out the other side of the door? Nope. It's not. Okay, that's alright. Come on. I want you in the middle. Alright, well at least now we know what we're looking at. For each connection. There we go. And the hard part is actually lining these up, hey? Don't know why I didn't go with the dual-sided ones, but that's alright. Hey, I need another wall here. Okay. Outsides go to the rear. Insides go to the front. Alright. And they're all in their hole. Why does that not quite look the same? Oh. It's off center. How'd I go? Fixed. Still a little weird, but I suppose that's the different angles that we're employing. Looks good to me. Now, let's run the wall along that way. think we're gonna have to do this part. Oh, yeah, okay. I see what I done'd. Let's figure out the length. Max length is there, but by the time we close that angle, we should be okay to be up here. 2 on. And then let's send it along there. What I think we might do for these just these one outside ones to give us the option of being able to use both sides. We will in fact change them to a Mark II double. So inside to the front, outside to the back. That's annoying. Let's change that back to a one-sided. Then we know, just by looking, that we can switch sides. Okay, so let's put now. I could run it across the top there like that, but that might actually be a better idea rather than trying to keep it along these mini walls. We'll get rid of them. I'm going to do them one by one because my hand is too shaky to perfectly only catch those. Do it. No. Screwed it. No. Come here, pal. Wow. Did I get the right one? That'll do. Really? That's a bit frustrating. What we did say it was like halfway before, so we could let's see if halfway works. And just for ease of neatness, we'll do that. Okay. Now, I can remove this because I don't want that power coming in. There's no power there. That's fine. Why have I got no power there? Because I haven't linked the rear of the wall yet. Alright, and then with those powers combined, that bottom has power, we are in business. Right, so that ran that power downstairs, but now we need to run our secondary power, which you know what? I'm going to change this just a fraction. I did not ask for that. At least that way I can tell which way, or which side the wire started on originally. I'm overthinking this exorbitantly, but you know what? It's okay. Can you please just... Why? Why are you being difficult? Find out where we can go to. We want to get here. Ah, beautiful. So, we're on that line. Yeah, on that line. So, put this fella here. Sammy, can you please put your phone on silent? Alright. That should have power now as well. Cool. That's all that. I should probably set these guys up. Ah. Alright, that is all those labelled and ready to go. Don't know why this guy's on. I switched them on. Ah. Can you stop, please? Do you ever get this, Akana? I'm not actually running. I'm stuck in running. There we go. Fixed it. It's not too bad when you're on the ground, but when you're up in a precarious spot, it's quite annoying, eh? Alright, so we ran power. Now we've got to bring it upstairs. So we need to start on our next set of constructors. Yeah, right. Okay, I haven't tried tabbing out. I only just, I don't know. Yeah, I flick through different menu screens and then eventually it fixes itself. There's a part of me that is a bit unhappy with all my belt work and these layouts. And I'm trying to let it go, but I just don't know. I don't know. It's kind of doing my head in a lot. But I know how long it took me to get to here, and it's like I don't want to have wasted 2 hours, 3 hours potentially even. That's in the middle, so that's how I'm going to decide. That goes in the middle there. No, I do not want that, I want that. There's 3 there. Alrighty. I'm back. Alrighty. Right where we left off. Oh. Should always have one ready to go. What the? Every time? That's not right. Ah, just skip the animation too quickly. Right, merges. Why is this? Ah, that's why it's not lining up. Wrong way around. Come on. Where is it? There. Alright. Why does that look It's all wrong. Okay, merging. Means I need an input there. That's better. Okay. Whoop. Why? What's going on? They are mergers. Put them in the wrong direction. Yep. Getting ahead of myself. Putting them all wrong. Merge and move forward. Correct. Beautiful. That's that sorted. Yeah. And splitters, there's our middle one. There. Eventually we're gonna go even more sideways, so I think what we'll do is we'll go plates there, rods through here, then we'll do rods again and then put screws in front of it. Trying to keep, yeah, because then that'll leave this area open, because I think if we continue over this way, we're gonna walk, yeah, we go straight into the gas cloud. I mean, we probably wouldn't hit, but we do also want to chamber this central area, because we're gonna eventually put the space elevator right there on top of it. So, yeah. We're going with rods here, and then screws next to it. It might help if I have things the right way around. Merger moves forwards. Where is it? Okay. If you say so. If we do that. Beautiful. Get rid of him. Get those splitters back out. I never finished this side. Hey there, welcome to the stream. You come off there. There we go, that's how we got to link them in. Go the other way. Don't know that it would have gone into it. Then we are making rods here. Okay, this is a much quicker way. Just keep climbing. Look, hang on. Missed it. Might help if I hold control while I do it. Line myself up. Ah, did a good last run. Much faster. Alright, that's good. So, we've got that all set up. We now just need the power to run through. We've got it off-centered, so we can... That one, not a power line. Give me the wall. Thank you. Set the wall there. And run him along. Perfect. Now, Nope, wrong side. For aesthetic purposes, we will still put it in, but no, that's fine. I'll move, clip that, so that's alright. Chuck him to there. Okay. Now, previously we didn't run a wire here, so we're going to have to do that now. We'll be a little bit cheeky. Do it like that. Okay. And we'll stick this guy on the end here. Ooh, that side's full. If that side's full, we're going to change sides because we need that side for the connection. What has happened here? That explains why I couldn't get that connection. So that was supposed to go there, which now means that can go back. My bad. Okay, I'm gonna need... Oh, actually, no, because he can come on the inside, then. That can go like that. Then we get one power wire there. Alright, now that we've got our second level, we're going to have to fix up our power room walls a little bit, which is fine. It's on the wrong level. Why is it doing that? That is only a lot frustrating. So I went off a different level, I think. Oh, whoops. That was a bit dumb. What is... If I do that, put that guy there, and then do the wall. Fixed it. Just so that it's a little special, we'll make it a 6x4. Seriously, I could have just done that from the whole time. Didn't need to go through all that rigmarole. It's a bit annoying. Must say, I should not have continued to play video games on my lunch break. I am now starting to get a bit of a sore back. So. Gonna need glass walls, but I don't. We obviously don't have them yet. So what I'll do in the meantime, for this stuff, we will do this. They're all going that way, so I think what we'll do, 1, 2, 3, 4, because we need 8 per side, so and I'm out of quick wire. So we'll get rid of a few and just do what we need at the moment. Okay. Can we make it? Oh, thank God we can make it. Alright. So first one goes. Okay. Cool beans. Get rid of that. Save ourselves a bit of material. And I think I put the next one on the second one. So give him one split. I want to see what I did. This is why I want a glass wall, so I could see where the cables were coming from. The top is our first on the run. set and all full. That's good news and confusing, but... right, because we disconnected the power. We used to have power there anyway, so that's why that happened. I think I'm just going to do a direct connect on that. Because then if we continue through here, it'll just hopefully won't get in our way. So this is the iron rods. No, these are the plates. And then they're the iron rods. You know what? Just so I don't forget next time I'm up here, let's put a little... Now I can see it. At a glance. Perfect. Whoop, don't fall off the edge. Alright. So we did get all that set. We did deliver power. It's not getting its ingots, so let's go check why that is. I don't think we connected the ingots in. We also don't seem to... Okay. Was splitting before it previously, so what I might do is exactly that and split again in the middle. If it allows me to, it does. That goes that way. That spun itself again. Why? Huh? Have I gone and confused myself somehow? That's an input, right? Output. How is that an input? Oh, I'm so confused right now. That's not an input. That's an output. What has happened? That goes into there, like so. That comes up. How? That's a merger. I really don't understand what's going on here. This is not very fun right now. Your merger. I've got you guys going the wrong way. Arrgh. That's a little frustrating. Well, just in case. At least that one's correct. Alright. Can we screw merges up again? Oh, almost. There's the forward facing. Now we're getting somewhere. Alright, now that we've got that back the right direction, we shouldn't have a problem hooking this up. If we do, I'm going to lose my mind. Oh. Right. Yes. Ah, it was lining itself up with that one, not that one. So, go to organization and change 8 to that. Now, where's the other one? Are you sure? 1, 2. Let's try that. That's better. Might be a subfloor, but I still want some straight lines. Perfect. Alright, next one comes from, why are there 2 conveyor holes here? Because that was placed weirdly. Why are you doing that to me? Okie dokie, and sort. Alright. So, that should be everything from upstairs and down. What is this? What's this one random conveyor? Oh. Oh, okay. That's all for our next build set. So that's alright. Now, can I make it back on? No. That's a big fat no. That's what that is. Alright, so I suppose we need to turn some power on to the miner. And then it should be all peaches. Thank you, sir. Turn these guys off for the minute. Right. That gives us no! I don't know how, but my grid has not broken yet, Freefallen. I was really expecting it to, because I just plugged in like another. Or are you making it? You're making a prediction, aren't you? Let's go check the grid, shall we? See what we're working with now. And actually, you know what? We might change those to. Where is it? And I don't really like that. Anyway, let's check the power grid. Hang on. What? You can't check those? Fine. We are not even close. Apparently not. That's what I was trying to do. And they're just not giving me the thing. But yeah. So we're I mean, even our max capacity is still nowhere close. So we're good. We are golden. So we're gonna have to start our next set of floors to get look, hard drives are a bit annoying. I especially find it hard to know what's the right recipe. So I generally will, go and find myself a database that tells me whether, it's saving me resources or saving me power. There are reasons to use those things. Can't remember who I was watching, but someone was talking about making bottled water to then unbottle it to make fuel with it or something. Sounded silly to me in the beginning. I'm like, all that extra step, that's just more work. But turns out it was I believe more fuel efficient, or I think it boosted how much fuel you would actually be getting. Who? Where? Do you reckon he knew what was about to happen? And that's why he did it? Because, that was pretty silly of him. Alrighty, reload that, and back to building foundations. The most fun job in the game. I'm gonna do it from above, it's easier. Yep. Yeah, look, with nuclear, I think if you're about to get to it, you're actually gonna beat me to it, because one, I've never done it, and two, it's well, it's just something new to do, but I'm a bit further behind you at the moment, so I think you'll beat me to it. But I'm gonna take my time, and I'm gonna make turbo fuel factories to begin with. Once I have unlocked those recipes. That's still not quite wide enough, but I wanna see what my options are first. So I can always bring this wider, and that'll be fine, because the outer edges are going to they'll have support, so it won't look weird standing up. You got your golden cup. What do you mean by you got your golden cup? You mean the coffee mug? I think we'll widen that fella more. Not that much, I just want to walk over. Well, I reckon I can make that. It's got to be right on the arc. Is that how wide I want? One more. For now. Alright. Nice clean pathways. Let's figure out what that gap is in conveyor floor hole things. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we need 3 down, and then we want the actual 1. So 1, 2, 3, and we started there. That is a good spot. Now, I'm sorry to do this to you guys, but I am absolutely cooking this afternoon, so I am going to cut the stream short by a little bit. In saying that, I still owe you guys an extra half hour from missing Monday, so I will give you that half an hour extra in the morning.